See the knife when you twisted it deep into me, love. Making a secret scar. Though I fought for my life, I was gone, too gone to leave, love. The first time you broke my heart. The first time you broke my heart. The first time you broke my heart. I walked out your door, then I crawled back for more. The first time you broke my heart. My eyes in the blue were a cloud filling with rain, love. Refusing to fall apart. So I lied next to you, I was proud and hid the pain, love. The first time you broke my heart. The first time you broke my heart. The first time you broke my heart. I walked out your door, then I crawled back for more. The first time you broke my heart. Every time I tried to move along, my love for you grew twice as strong. Love is wild, that's the rule. Someone's gonna play the fool. Oh. I walked out your door, then I crawled back for more. First time you broke my heart. The first time you broke my heart. The first time you broke my heart. The first time you broke my heart. First time you broke my heart.
This is a test. For the next 60 seconds, this station will conduct a test of the emergency broadcast system. This is only a test.
The emergency broadcast system was established in 1963, so the president of the USA could communicate in an emergency. In the event of a war or threat of war, they'd relay to a teletype machine with the ringing of 10 bells. cells it would print, a row of X's that no one had ever seen. That would trigger a two-tone signal of 853 and 960 hertz. It's an interval real unpleasant to the human ear.
You thought you could get rid of me so goddamn easily. I just can't get it through your head. I'll walk this world forever, bound by vengeance, bound by leather. My hate remains although my body's dead. So live while you're alive, say all your goodbyes. This is only my reminder lullaby, just so you can dwell till I get back from hell. Go on and scream, this ain't no dream. Or do you have to be reminded? This ain't no joke, I don't blow smoke unless there's dynamite behind it. So be afraid, the plans are laid until I've made sure the favor's been repaid. I hope that you stay well till I come back from hell. So come on, my dear, you've got everything to fear. What does it take to make you see your fate's already clear? If you could hear what we were planning down here, that little smile you're wearing ear to ear will surely disappear. And so, my foe, your time to go is closer than you understand. It's come to this, my nemesis, with his own blood upon his hands. Fight if you choose, but it's no use. I got nothing to lose, and I'll come back in newer shoes. And only time will tell when I'll come back from hell. When I come back from hell.
It's our first date and we're both trying, but sparks aren't flying. dropped your fork, I spilled my drink, and now I don't know what to think. There's nothing wrong with you, you're pretty and you're smart, but nothing's coming through to set this date apart. You're looking at your phone, and when you look away, I check my own. I think you're okay, I think you're alright. I don't believe in love at first sight, especially tonight. I think you're okay, I think you're alright. I'm not the type to fall in love like right away, and now I'm thinking that you're only just okay. I think you're okay, I think you're okay, I think you're okay. On our first date the clock is ticking and we aren't clicking. I find it hard to talk to you, and now I don't know what to do. I hesitate to try to talk to you because every exchange leads to another awkward pause. You check your phone again and I wait for the evening to end. I think you're okay, I think you're alright. I don't believe in love at first sight, especially tonight. I think you're okay, I think you're alright. I'm not the type to fall in love like right away, and now I'm thinking that you're only just okay. I think you're okay, I think you're okay, I think you're okay. I don't know why I'm on the fence, I don't know why we're going out. I'm not sure what to talk about. Hey, I think you're okay, yeah, you're alright. I don't believe in love at first sight, it's dumb, it isn't true. I guess that I might change my mind. It might convince me if tonight I dream of you. If somehow I wake up and I'm in love with you. It's inconceivable today, cause I think that you're only just okay. I think you're okay, I think you're okay.
want you for the first time. I want you for the first time.
Yes, this is the first time we've ever met, and that's a fact. So I haven't done anything wrong yet to have to win you back. Your smile is like a rainbow, and your ass is like one too. I know that's wrong, girl. I'm sorry for objectifying you. Oh, baby, all I want is just one try. Together, I know that there is no mountain we can climb. Oh, honey, let's get together, you and I. All I know is that I want you for the very first time.
I want you for the
I've never
first
seen
time.
you
I
before.
want you for the first time. I'm wanting you for the
I've
first
never seen
time.
you
I
before.
want
Baby, I
you for the
want
first time.
you.
I'm wanting you for the first
I've never seen
time.
you
I
before.
want you
Baby,
for
I
the
want
first
you.
time. I'm wanting you for the first time.
Oh, baby, all I want is just one try. Together, I know that there is no mountain we can climb. Oh, honey, let's get together, you and I. All I know is that I want you for the very first
For the
time.
first time.
Come on over, girl, she's not home. Come on over, girl, you know we can be alone. Come on over, girl, she's got no clue. And even if she knew that I've been untrue, come on, what would she do? 'Cause you know about me, she knows about me. Every woman in this town must know about me. I'm irresistible, just so damn kissable. Every memory of me is unerasable. It just goes to show, no matter how far I go, she's gonna take me back just like that. 'Cause girl, you know I'm irreplaceable. Hop on in, girl, let's take a ride. Hop on in, girl, you know we'll be looking fine. Don't worry about whose name's on the registration. It's me behind the wheel. Don't think about any promises I've made, just how I make you feel. 'Cause you know about me, she knows about me. Every woman in this town must know about me. I am untamable, which makes me unblameable. Can't help if I get chased, 'cause I'm so chaseable. It just goes to show, no matter how far I go, she's gonna take me back just like that. 'Cause girl, you know I'm irreplaceable. And this is our place to the right, a pulling part to the right, head on in turn to the right. That's all my stuff to the right. And she treats me right, and girl, I'll treat you right. And no one's getting left. And you know why, you know why. 'Cause you know about me, she knows about me. Every woman in this this town must know about me. She lets me run free, 'cause she knows there's just one me. She's gonna take me back, and just like that, it's not even funny, 'cause I'm irreplaceable. I'm irreplaceable. You know about me. I'm irreplaceable.
This is the hard life, no hint of luxury. Learning to survive in a fixed society. Turning diamonds into coal.
you out beautiful. If you were my Valentine, I'd cherish you and take you out to dine. The joy would soon begin to wane as you build up your reasons for disdain. I haven't got the time to get you close to me. I haven't got the time to make this work. Haven't got the time. Just give me a little kiss. Get back, are you ready for this? You don't like how I dress and act, and tell that to your friends behind my back. Some of that is probably true, but let's keep it between just me and you. I haven't got the time for you to modernize. I haven't got the time to be that great. So I like you and you like me, but what you want is what I cannot be. The picture you got in your head is not me, but some other guy instead. I haven't got the time for you to lecture me. I haven't got the time for you, Betsy. I haven't got the time. I'm not good enough for you and you're not good for me. That is why I'm saying goodbye.
Living in a bowl on the second shelf of the refrigerator. Won't you open the door and shed some light on my situation? Why don't you babe? You can give me the chop. I'm still the cream in your crop. Go on completely. My calorie count is best left unsaid. I won't be making you thinner. Don't put me back, I'll make an excellent snack for after your dinner.
This is how we talk about.
I'm the strawberry fruit, and I'm looking at you. Why don't you eat me? You can give me the chop. I'm still the cream in your crop. Go on, complete me. So take a gamble on my fruit machine. Who knows, you might even win.
He's still living at home. He's waiting for the right girl to come along. Afraid to take a chance on his own. His mother tells him she's tired of washing his clothes. Every day he hears how he has to move on. So he goes into his room and shuts the door. He puts his headphones on with the music loud. He tries to drown out the sound of his mother's desperate pleas. She goes to work every morning, waits at the station alone again. The train arrives to take her away. She stares out the window, hopes for a better way. It's the same routine every day. Right next to her, there's an empty seat. She puts her headphones on, turns the music loud, and tries to drown out the sound of the silence in the city. Then one day he takes that empty seat. She listens to her music, tries to look discreet. He asks her, "What's that song you're listening to?" She takes one headphone off and gives it to him. He has a listen and he's liking what he hears. And now they're sharing headphones. He likes hers and she likes his. He's got a big surprise for mom. They're getting married and she's moving in. One big happy family. She's moving in.
Liza Barrett from the Upper West Side wakes up every morning, wipes the sleep from her eyes, and takes her painted pony for a Capitol ride. Then it's backwards down the stairs to her parents' bedside. Henry is a doctor and Anne is a nurse. They are bound to each other for better and for worse. And if one is gonna leave, it will be in a hearse, but they'll have to survive their baby daughter first. Now it's into the high chair and down the tray. You'd better strap her in before she wriggles away, and she'll make her declaration like she does every day. She says, I am Elizabeth the Great, and I don't have to clean my plate anymore. And she tosses her oatmeal on the floor, and says, you're not the boss of me no more. The nursery singing the blues with her fellow 3-year-olds and some terrible twos. She says they call this a bib, well I call it a noose. And one of these days, you know I'm gonna cut loose. An afternoon nap in the taxi, and then the solitary confinement of the so-called playpen. She dons her tiara and she says it again. She says, I am Elizabeth the Great, and I don't have to clean my plate anymore. And she tosses her peas on the floor, and says, you're not the boss of me no more. Plan to escape. She's been saving up her crackers, some cheese and some grapes, and she's fashioned her blanket into a cape. But it's gonna have to wait until a future date.
You book them and you bring them to jail, and the DA sends them home. Don't you move, don't you move. I got a 9mm and I will shoot. You might call me a mother, might call me a fool, but my shotgun says it's wrong. Shoot it too. South LA is a long way from Arkansas. South LA is a hard way to buy the farm. Don't get dead, don't let a gangbanger shoot you in the head. You cuff them, you book them, and you bring them to jail, and the DA sends them home. Don't you move, I got a 9mm and I will shoot. Call me a mother, call me a fool, but my shotgun says you're wrong. Get along. Get along with me, homie. South LA is a long way from Arkansas. South LA is a hard way to buy the farm. Well, don't get dead, don't get dead, don't let the gang shoot you in the head. You cuff 'em, you book 'em, and you bring 'em to jail, and the DA sends 'em home. And the DA sends 'em home.
He's not going to work today. Outside someplace he could never stay. And he thinks things he'd never say. He's never really known another way. Sometimes he can't ease the pain. At least push it to another day. But sometimes it is hard to stay out of his way.
I found an item I had to have because I had it 3 decades ago. Dig, if you will, the scene back in 1982. I was free for the whole summer, but there was only one thing that I ever really wanted to do. There was one game in particular that occupied that summer. The ultimate quest for justice. It was up to me. There's really no way to ignore it. I think I will have to store it. I have to relive that glory when I was 9. There's really no way to ignore it. My mother, she always ignored it. But I had to live that glory back when I was 9. There's really no way to ignore it. I think I will have to store it. I have to relive that glory when I was 9. There's really no way to ignore it. I will never love another. Be shutting for the summer. Never spend another quarter, 'cause I'm in my quarters with you. I will never love another. I'll be shutting for the summer. Be alone in my quarters, not spending quarters on the likes of you. I will never love another. I'll be shutting for the summer. Never spend another quarter on you.
Yours revenge. 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 Yours revenge.
Remember I asked you back in the day if you'd always be as good to me as you were then. Now that we've made it, fading to grey, I'm gonna have to ask you the question again. We feel as young as the day we met. We may be getting older, but we're not dead yet. So now I'm 64, I've got a question for you. Are you gonna love me when I'm 102? The sweater you made me, it's not very good. Put it with the other ones under the bed. So let's not do what grandparents should, but do whatever the hell we want to instead. We feel as young as the day we met. We may be getting older, but we're not dead yet. So now I'm 64, I've got a question for you. Are you gonna love me when I'm 102? We haven't got much of a pension to spend. When you spread it over 58 years. But Dave and Vera could lend us a hand, and Chuck could probably stretch to a couple of beers. So if you can handle living with me, I'm happy hanging on to such a wonderful wife. But tell me the truth now, what will it be? Do you want a centenarian man in your life? We feel as young as the day we met. We may be getting older, but we're not dead yet. So now I'm 64, I've got a question for you. Are you gonna love me when I'm 102?
Welcome. No, you're not. Some of you are going to lose it, but not all of you are going to lose it. Well, one of you are going to lose it. One of you is going to win. It is the finals in Nur Ein, isn't it? Hey, Paco, get us into this. That's right. It's the finals. Nur Ein. And we have some special stuff going on just before the finals.
25 will enter, all of them will try. Only one will stand alone, and 24 will die. This is Nur Ein, Nur Ein, Nur Ein, Nur Ein, Nur Ein.
Can you believe we've made it through 8 weeks of Nur Ein? It is time for the finals. That's right. We've been waiting for this right along. We are down to 2. We're going to find the Nur Ein, the one, the only Nur Ein. But before that, I asked Niveous to help us with the history of Nur Ein. We did the first 7 rounds, first 7 contests before. We're going to do contest 8 through 14. So I'm going to pass it off to Niveous for a few rounds. Here are the finalists and the winners of rounds 8 through 14 on the Nur Ein listening party.
Hey everyone, this is Niveous, and I'm here to talk about the history of Nur Ein final rounds. We're going to start with 2013. That was Nur Ein number 8. I think it's a pretty interesting year to watch from beginning to end. You're going to find a lot of connective tissue between some of the Nur Ein stories. In this competition, if you start off in round 0 and you look at the top 4, you've got Frankie Bigface, you've got Marison, Carlo Bruno Jr., and Paco del Stinko. And just watch those 4. really just duke it out throughout the competition. It makes for a wild story. In the end, you've got Carlo Bruno Jr., the Spaniard. He wins out. He defeats Paco del Stinko and becomes the Nur Ein champion. Let's take a listen to his winning song, Hold On.
Some people that break your nose
Nur Ein number 9. Now, that was a big year for our resident Aussie, Caravan Ray. Now, as we all know, Caravan Ray loves a good name. As this year, he was Nuke Sky Blaster reporting for duty. Throughout Nur Ein's 1 through 4, he was Tex Beaumont in the Dirty Hearts. Nur Ein number 5, Tex was gone, and now you had Sid Dennison and the Harpooners. Nur Ein number 7, that brought out Genevieve Jones and the Chiefs. But we're looking here at Nur Ein number 9. Actually, this started off in Nur Ein number 8. That was the debut of his persona, the Titan Docs. Nur Ein number 9 is where the Titan Docs were in full force. In great form, came in strong in the last 2 rounds, pulled out the victory, and defeated Marisan. More on Marisan later, but here is the Titan Docs with their winning song, The Usual Bravura.
Well, I swagger into the room, showing off more front than Myers, dropping platitudes and bombs around like a rat with a new gold tooth. And with the usual bravura, I take command of all that I survey and pray. The cracks in my facade do not crumble into dust, but just one look from you makes me wonder what I'm doing here, and my confidence erodes, leaving me with just one question. Could I be the one? Could I be the one? Could I be the one? Could I be the only one? Sophistication, I know I pale by comparison, but masks aren't just for superheroes, that's one thing that I know. And with the usual bravura, I'll try to punch above my weight again, and then keep my guard up so the glass jaw doesn't show. But just one look from you will strip away the self-protective shield, and I'm naked like a babe, trying to find the answer to just one question. Could I be the one? Could I be the one? Could I be the one? Could I be the only one for you? For you. For you. I put my best foot forward, bring my A game to the fore. I give it all I got, and maybe give a little more. There's no time for questioning, there's no time for doubt. There's no time for hiding, I just gotta spit it out. Could I be the one? Could I be the one? Could I be the one? Could I be the only one? Yeah, could I be the one? Time for for you.
It's been a few months now. We've been around a while. We sat and sipped in cafes, studied one another's smile. Everything looks romantic when your eyes are full of someone else's magic. still plays daily, and the virtuoso act. But you see through my illusions, separating lies from fact. And against your better judgment, you wait. Oh, my heartstrings are tethered and straight, leather ribbons reaching out for truth. Will it be the usual bravura, or will I give it all to you? Oh, my heartstrings are tethered and straight, leather ribbons reaching out for truth. Will it be the usual bravura, or will I give it all to you? Or will I give it all to you?
Niveous here, and I'm talking about Nur Ein Final Rounds. And let's talk about an underdog story. Nur Ein number 10 had lots of big Nur Ein heavy hitters. You had early round wins for Carlo Bruno Jr. and Paco del Stingo. Frankie Bigface was here, and he hit his stride, and he got 2 wins in a row. But Nur Ein reared its ugly head, and he was gone. Round 6 came around, and the title was outnumbered, and the challenge was odd time signatures. If this Nur Ein that we're in right now has taught us anything, you do odd time signatures, you get a win for the Cave Dwellers. So the Cave Dwellers won round 6, surged ahead, Frankie Bigface was out, and you had the finals, Cave Dwellers versus Nick Soma, who kind of crept up out of nowhere. And the Austrian would then topple the Cave Dwellers for a surprising Nur Ein victory. Let's hear how he did it. Here's Nick Soma with Dogs of War.
lived today. Now that the tyrant is driven away, but Dave Gilmore discovered Kate. Maybe someday we'll conciliate. All in favor, aye or nay. We live to fight another day. It may be true that opposites attract. We will make do and hold the old contract. You like the dogs of war, I like the hounds of love, and I don't think you'll come around. You like Ronald Reagan, I like Carl Sagan. There's no need to play it down. You are the dogs of war, I am the hounds of love. If only we contain your rage. I am less reclusive and you are less abusive when you're not cornered in a cage.
We ran for cover, floodgates open wide. All our confines were cast aside, and as continents they drift, all earthly powers shift, fade away. Standing tall to reach the sky, a long track to ride. Harder to follow, harder to stay. We never knew, never tried. Who you think you'll take the lead one day and never be in need of help? Stranger ways I used to know. The world was brighter back before those raging dogs. They were unleashed, once gone. Our dreams we can restore. The ocean calls me now, my eyes are tired, and I'm feeling worn with only shreds of memories. A life the dogs of war have torn. Cling to the past, we changed the locks too many times. Wrong answer every time you tried, so leave me behind. Now the skies are blue, the world is calm. Your destination stay the same. The shadows fall and make you cry. Then tell me who will be to blame. And as continents they drift, all earthly powers shift, fade away. Stranger ways I used to know. The world was brighter back before those raging dogs. They were unleashed, once gone. Our dreams we can restore. The ocean calls me now, my eyes are tired, and I'm feeling worn with only shreds of memories. A life the dogs of war have torn. And as continents they drift, all earthly powers shift. And as now the skies are blue, the world is
I'm a big fan of Nur Ein number 11. I feel like a lot of really interesting music came from this one. I mean, you had a very strong Berkeley social scene run throughout the competition. Grumpy Mike, I mean, he really came into his own during number 11. It was the debut year for Micah Summersmith. You had Ben Krieger as solo frijoles. I mean, he had an absolute classic in round 0. I think it was a very good year, and it was topped off by the amazing BGM. Let's take a listen to his winning song, Leviathan.
We've got this problem deep below the surface, like some giant monster on the ocean floor. You said that this Leviathan will end us, and that you can't be with me anymore. Though it may seem like a behemoth, it ain't that bad. Hardly the worst we've ever had. This situation that's between us, we'll fix it if we hope and wish. A Leviathan is just a great big fish. Our issues seem to float up at the worst times, just like some scaly reptile from below. We used to try and calm these stormy waters, but now you wanna pack your things and go. You know this doesn't have to be, 'cause I believe in you and me, and not some Bible creature from the sea. Though it may seem like a behemoth, it ain't that bad. Hardly the worst we've ever had. This situation that's between us, we'll fix it if we hope and wish. A Leviathan is just a great big fish. A Leviathan is just a great big fish.
Hey there, Nur Ein listening party. This is Niveous, and I'm still here talking about the history of Nur Ein final rounds. We're up to Nur Ein number 12, and if you were to go on the website, you might get a little confused because there it looks like round 6 and round 7 were these kind of weird duplicates. So you're like, what happened here? Let me explain. Round 0 was won by Marisan. Round 1 was won by Scub. That's the artist we know as Max Bombast now. Round 2, Marisan. And then Scub followed suit, won round 3. Move on to round 6, and Scub won, and Marisan advanced. And everything was set for the big, huge face-off between the two. But then Marisan had to drop out. And it made for a unique situation, so the judges decided to take all the losing competitors from round 6 and move them on to the finale to take on Scub a second time in a big 4-way match at the finale. What happened? Scub still knocked it out of the park. Here's his winning song, Now Get Out.
I remember falling, but oddly nothing after or before. They said I made a miscalculation, which I realized right before I hit the floor. I remember ticking, I remember talking, I remember hearing ocean rushing in my ears. And then I woke up and it was August, and the life that I had known had disappeared. And I sunk in a quicksand
shit and move it right out of here. I don't wanna see, touch, smell, or hear anything related to you, my dear. Take it all, but don't touch my fucking beer. Your bass keyboard and Fender Stratocaster. This has all just been a complete disaster. I will get some peace at last.
Can't you move that ass any fucking faster?
Get out.
Now get out. Go on. Hop it.
Take your Encyclopedia Britannica, your collection of pre-war erotica, your banjo, bagpipes, bells, and melodica. Shit, I sound like Carol Baker Sager. Get out, 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 now get out, 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 now get out, 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 now get out, 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 out. Get out, 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 why are you still here?
In television crowds, you chant your name year after year. It's just the same. It's like you feel entitled to be loud and ignorant. You had your chance. You were free before. You're not leading anything anymore, and everyone is sick to death of hearing about you. So get out. Get out. Get out. Your original values have become so blurred with every angry flag and word. Nothing you say seems to mean what you think it does. It's time to stop the decay and rot and try to listen to rational thought. Sit back and let reason and intelligence say a few words for once. So get out. Now get out. Get out. Rolls their eyes again and again. It's guns and lies and racism and fucking sports teams and plastic surgery. So get out. Now get out. Get out.
Niveous here. And remember just moments ago when I told you the story of Marisan having to drop out in the finals? The next year, Marisan came back with a vengeance. But it did look like it was going to be a very similar story. But this time, it wasn't Scub, it was a newcomer to the Nur Ein. So you had round 0 and 1 going to Marisan. Then round 2 went to Vom Vorten. Round 3, Marisan. 4, Vom Vorten. 5, Marisan. And then 6, Vom Vorten again. So again, we had this big face-off, a clash of the titans. But unlike the previous year, Marisan refused to be the bridesmaids again. The title was The End, and it was the end of the road, a long, hard road. It was the big win for Aaron and Sam.
Will there be angels up in the clouds? ones? And will they be proud? Should I build pyramids filled with supplies? Can I lead an afterlife full of surprise? I'm not trying to solve a mystery. There's nothing concrete, only theory. There's something I'd like to know. Where do we go in the end? Where do we go in the end? Will I reincarnate and have a perfect childhood? Will that change my future like I hope it would? Will I go nowhere, just lay in the ground and listen to nothing? No heartbeat, no sound. I'm not trying to solve a mystery. There's nothing concrete, only theory. There's something I'd like to know. Where do we go in the end? Where do we go in the end? And if there's a hell, then I don't believe it. The devil's just misunderstood, like all of us misfits. When I get lonely and feeling low, and my sense of wonder has flown with the glow, I look to the night sky, filled up by the moon. She whispers her story and sings me her tune. I'm not trying to solve a mystery. There's nothing concrete, only theory. There's something I'd like to know. Where do we go in the end? Where do we go in the end? Where do we go in the end? Where do we go in the end?
I've heard it said it's all about the journey, not to focus too much on the destination. But it's tricky not to think about the ending when you're facing nuclear obliteration. So as we huddle in our shelters and we whisper words of solace, let our voices rise together and please join me in a chorus. Was this even a war we were capable of winning? Is this the start of the end or the end of the beginning? Sooner or later we'll realize we cannot pretend. It's just the end. It's just the end. It's just the end. It's just the end. It's just the end.
molecules are all blasted together. It turns out that there really is an afterlife. And reborn in our next lives, we all hail Ouroboros. Let our voices rise together, and please join me in a chorus. Was this even a war we were capable of winning? Is this the start of the end or the end of the beginning? Sooner or later we'll realize we cannot pretend. It's just the end. It's just the end. It's just the end. Unchained from our corpses, you'll find that you can't ignore us. So let our voices rise together, and please join me in a chorus. Was this even a war we were capable of winning? Is this the start of the end or the end of the beginning? When I look in the mirror, I see a human skull grinning. Was this even a war we were capable of winning? Is this the start of the end of the beginning? Sooner or later we'll realize we cannot pretend. It's just the end. It's just the end. It's just the
The connective tissue of the Nur Ein continues. If you follow throughout the years, there's a lot of stories that kind of go from year to year. This one, you have number 12, you had the big Marasan Heartbreaker. And number 13 was Marasan's big comeback. So now you hit 14. And you see at the big comeback at 13, that came at the expense of Vom Vorten. So Vom came back big. Last year's Nur Ein saw the rise of vowel sounds. That's the transatlantic duo of Vom Vorten and Miscellaneous Owl. And they decided to turn the entire competition into one big concept album. That concept album is called Message Received, and you can find that album on their Bandcamp. And it includes 5 round-winning tracks, including this one. This is the one that won them the Nur Ein. This song is called Survival.
Decided your fault. I died for love. I lived my life for nothing, but you don't have to die. I want you to fly. Please don't end up like me. You can still be more than I could be. I want you to survive. So go and buy a gun, buy a one-way ticket to anywhere. Just run, call the cops, they'll find out soon enough. The dog next door is in the yard, digging up my bones from the earth. I tell her I don't wanna go on like this. I wanna live a life that passes the Bechdel test. I wanna change the world, make art, learn to play the bass guitar, learn the shapes of trees, learn the names of stars. Wanna listen
That's right. Those were the history ones that were going on. Thank you very much, Niveous, for the background on that. I always appreciate hearing the history and what's going on with Nur Ein, because you've been with it for the entire time, all 15 years of it, accumulating tonight. That's right. We've got 2 finalists, and anyone who has put in a song, all 41, 42, whatever of you that have put in a song this time around are voting, and you have to get your votes in by mid-Tuesday, because Tuesday night we will be crowning the one, the Nur Ein. That's right, the only. And it'll be happening very soon. But before we get to the Nur Ein finalists, we had 8 shadows. I appreciate you guys. You're kicking in, you're doing the shadows. Plus, there was the outside shot. You know, one of the champions might not have made it, which meant you're right in there. Could have happened. It's happened before. It'll happen again. Not this time, though. You're going to have to pick between John Eric and Cave Dwellers for your finalists. But let's continue on right now. This is Balance Lost with Pistols at Dawn here on the Nur Ein Listening Party.
Said a few bad things that couldn't be withdrawn. A glove slapped the wrong guy. Now it's pistols at dawn. Why do I have to get up? Do I have to rise so soon? What is the rush? What's wrong with pistols at noon? Too late to run away, to live again, I say. Today I'll face my fate in vain. A different way to play than I've become so used to. It's still a game of love, but when did it become so cruel? Or do I have to get up? Do I have to rise so soon? What is the rush? What's wrong with pistols at me?
We've come to an impasse. The only place we agree is that this can't last. There is no other way when neither of us hears what the other has to say. Bring your pistol at dawn, meet me at the Capitol lawn. You've insulted my reason with the ideas you profess. Bring your pistol at dawn, I'm done with discussion. I can't persuade someone so wrong without This wasn't my first preference. I prefer you confess your astounding misguidance, because it won't happen on my side, no, no. And there's no room for compromise. If I cock my head, you might make more sense, but I'd rather cock my gun than concede you have an argument. Bring your pistol at dawn, meet me at the Capitol lawn. You've insulted my reason with the ideas you profess. Bring your pistol at dawn, I'm done with discussion. I can't persuade someone so wrong without. Bring your pistol at dawn, meet me at the Capitol lawn. You've insulted my reason with the ideas you profess. Bring your pistol at dawn, I'm done with discussion. I can't persuade someone so wrong without.
It's Saturday evening in early springtime, with our feet on the road, our heads in the skyline. We wind through the back lanes in our only suits as the man up ahead calls out stop, and he shoots. And I'm gone with a glance, thinking of you on my way to the dance. We roll round the room, our heads filled with stars, keeping the rhythm of our beating hearts. I pulled you close to me and we held our heads high, stopped, hesitated, then we stepped to the line. And I'm gone, took my chance, thinking of you on my way to the dance.
Expendables here on the Nur Ein listening party. Before that, it was Hot Pink Halo, and we started off the set with... Oh, no, we didn't. It was Grumpy Mike, and then we started off the set with Balance Lost. That's 4 of your Shadow tunes. We got 4 more, and then the finals coming up. Next up, Max Bombast here with Pistols at Dawn here on the Nur Ein listening party.
I came riding into town. On the trail I was hunting down a bounty worth 1,000 pounds of gold. I stepped into the old saloon, saw the mark whom I presume must be a cowboy near a century old. I said, put 'em up to the sky, the one inside said dead or alive, and I know which one I'd choose if I were you. The ancient rider looked through me with milky eyes that did not see and said only a showdown will settle this. I said then I'll meet you out at high noon, right out front of this saloon, and we'll see who is quick and who is dead. He said by noon I'll be on my way to bed. Look at me, man, I'm almost dead. If I gotta go, make it pistols at dawn. He said by noon I'll be on my way to bed. Look at me, man, I'm almost dead. If I gotta go, make it pistols at dawn.
Always callous and withheld, doing anything you can just to save yourself. Pay no mind to the victim of your crime. She's a worthless human being who serves no purpose in your eyes. But we all know what you did, and we won't let you get away with it. Don't point your pistols at dawn. She's been working for your happiness and yours alone. Don't point your pistols at dawn. She may crave attention, but she's done nothing wrong. But you keep setting aim, and you'll never take the blame. Don't point your pistols at dawn when the fault in this crisis lies with you all along. I can't sleep at night, thinking of the suffering brought on by fight or flight. Nobody should feel trapped in their own home, too afraid to ask for help, never getting past the dial tone. And she's aware that all hope has gone, but this is love in her heart, keeps her going on. Well, don't point your pistols at dawn. She's been working for your happiness and yours alone. Don't point your pistols at dawn. She may crave attention, but she's done nothing wrong. But you keep setting aim, and you'll never take
This rudderless boat has finally hit land. Salt on our lips, the waves cascade upon the sand. The sun in the sky obscured by rain clouds up above. It's an omen for our love. Now rations ran dry several weeks ago. Mutiny revealed itself, simmering below. The facade of normality, but now that's gone. The only way that this will end is pistols at dawn. Your words felt like a rapier plunged into my breast. Choose your weapons well, for pistols at dawn. Pistols at dawn. Pistols at dawn. Pistols at dawn. Our cursed vessel has finally run aground. Recriminations and excuses abound, but in the end the rocks below the water did us in. I guess loving you was my cardinal sin.
You've had it up to here with the kid from down the lane. He's been messing up your yard. He's been calling you names. He's been fucking up your shit along with his little brother. But that don't give you the right to take it out on their mother. I know her kids have been trespassing on your lawn, but please don't point your pistols at dawn. The guns may get results, but do I need to mention that the threat of violence will only lead to more tension? They're a bit pistols at dawn. Let's all sit down and talk this over. They're restless kids and you are a disgruntled loner. Surely you can find some common ground other than the ground that's in dispute. Some other place for these kids to mess around. I know her kids have been trespassing on your lawn, but please don't point your pistols at dawn. I know her kids have been trespassing on your lawn, but please don't point your pistols at dawn.
And that's Von Vorten here with Pistols at Dawn. Before that, the Serviettes. Let me switch this over here. There. Hey, now you can see me. That was the Serviettes, Szymanski, and Max Bombast. And that is your 8 shadows for today. Now is the hard time. We're going to have the 2 finalists. It's going to be up to everyone who has submitted a song in the 15 to vote. And you should have all gotten emails from Niveous on where to send the vote. So let's go to Niveous. Hey, what's the history of Nur Ein 15?
This has been Niveous, and thanks, Tommy, for letting me come here to the Nur Ein listening party and talk about the history of the Nur Ein final rounds. It's been a lot of fun. And who knows, maybe I'll start a podcast or something, because, I mean, we can't just let Grumpy Mike and Ben have all the fun, and the Jerks. Hopefully, Jerkatorium will come back and do some more shows as well. So, here we are. Pistols at Dawn. The final round of Nur Ein number 15. And Nur Ein number 15 has been absolutely wild. I mean, we had the rise of Glowworm. Glowworm won 3 rounds, only to falter in round number 5. Erin of Marisan. She brought out her solo project, Moss Palace, and won both rounds 2 and 4. But in the end, it would be a matchup of 2 veterans of the competition. You have Cave Dwellers, who I mentioned before. I mean, they lost out in the finale of Nur Ein number 10. And then you've got John Eric, who's coming back from a 6-year hiatus in the competition. So the question now is, who will be the only one? Who will be the Nur Ein? Well, that's up to you. You, the voters. You get to decide. Let's take a listen to both the final songs and see who brought their A game. Pistols at Dawn, John versus the Cave Dwellers, Nur Ein.
Imagine a world where a poorly picked word would send a gentleman to a frenzy. The rush to react, to demand satisfaction, blood redder than Cardinal Lorenzi. Say what you dare, but you learn to be careful, preserving yourself for the future. 'Cause it sure ain't nice to pay such a price when escaping still may mean a suture. But who is to care who agrees? When freely we may let fly all of those clattering keys. In the old days, men drew pistols at dawn, but now crowds, dogs, and destroy you. They'll ransack your world with the world looking on and blaming and shaming, and boy, who wouldn't take pistols at dawn? caused us by laws, but now we're ruled by online disapproval. The ire of strangers is clear, present danger multiplied by the bots and the rubles. The wrath of the mob may well make hearts throb more powerfully than teenage longing. For fighting or flighting is far more exciting, and anger and fear set bells bonging. And if they don't like what you said, you must disappear, or at least must appear to play dead. In the old days, men drew pistols at dawn, but now crowd stalks and destroy you. They'll ransack your world with the world looking on, and blaming and shaming, and boy, who wouldn't take pistols at dawn? Who wouldn't take pistols at dawn? Murder is easier than building a reputation. A lifetime to build and an hour for assassination. Innocent, guilty, or brave may be true, but there is no recourse when discourse demands that you're through. In the old days, men drew pistols at dawn, but now crowds stalks and destroy you. They'll ransack your world with the world looking on, and blaming and shaming, and boy, who wouldn't take pistols at dawn? Who wouldn't take pistols at dawn? Who wouldn't take pistols at dawn? Who wouldn't take pistols at dawn?
at dawn. Your shadow at the door, the looming fog of war. Impassive, steely stare, that icy whoosh of air. Lately, I just can't help but hurt you. I keep on breaking your heart. Everything you say to me becomes some kind of machinery that I fall apart. Every night we're trading into the injuries, so why can't we admit what our words become? Some creepy masquerade, big spinning disco ball, a freshly polished blade. that's hanging on the bedroom wall. Somebody called your bluff, that measured eerie calm. An oil leather glove that smells of scotch and tiger balm. Your flushed and ringing ears, this empty fifth of gin, big crocodile tears, the world's smallest violin. Everything you say to me becomes some kind of machinery that I fall apart. Every night we're trading intimate injuries, so why can't we admit what our words become? Pistols at dawn. Pistols at dawn. Pistols at dawn. Pistols at dawn. Woo! Pistols at dawn. Pistols at dawn. One more time, one more time. Pistols at dawn. Pistols at dawn.
There can be only one, and that one is Nur Ein.
That one is Nur Ein. That's right. It is the finals. And it
Hey
is
everyone,
over.
this is Niveous, and I'm here to...
Hey everybody, that was Niveous. I'm Tommy G, and that's your finals. Now it's up to you. You got to make sure that you do a vote. If you're a full band, you only get one vote. You got to fight amongst yourself like Buffalo X dudes. Right now, I'm still waiting on Scott to see who we're going to be picking, because it could be either John Eric or it could be Cave Dwellers. I'm figuring, I think there's about 41, I think, plus the judges. The judges are voting according to Niveous this time around, so that could be up to 46 votes. So if we back that out, you need to have 24 votes to be sure that you're going to be the one, the Nur Ein. I want to say thank you all for listening. I appreciate all the work and all the good tunes that happened this time around. This is a long, grueling fight, but a lot of really good tunes that came out of it. So I encourage you to definitely vote. Listen to it again. I'm going to go through just the, I'm going to do the West Coast replay, but not the entire history. We're just going to go with what we've got in front of us here, which is the Shadows and the regular songs one more time. But thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate that. And probably next Monday I will be doing SongFight, the last one. I don't believe the newest, there won't be a new one, but the old one will be going on, because we would have been here till like 1 or 2 in the morning if I did a SongFight on top of everything else. So thank you very much for hanging out. We're going to continue on. Paco's theme and Nur Ein. We're doing a West Coast feed.
Nur Ein. Nur Ein. Nur Ein.
We will be having fun with all the Shadows and the finals.
25 will enter, all of them will try. Only one will stand alone, and 24
will die. 24 will gone.
Nur Ein. Nur Ein. Nur Ein.
This right here is Pistols at Dawn, Balance Lost on the Nur Ein listing party. You're supposed to start. Thank you. Balance Lost.
Said a few bad things, couldn't be withdrawn. A glove slapped the wrong guy, now it's pistols at dawn. Why do I have to get up? Do I have to rise so soon? What is the rush? What's wrong with pistols at noon?
Today I'll face my fading pain. A different way to play than I've become so used to. It's still a game of love. When did it become so cruel? Or do I have to get up? Do I have to ride so soon? What is the rush? What's wrong with pistols at noon? Too late to run away, to live again, I say. I lost the duel within my brain. Too late to run away, to live again, I say. Today I'll face my fading pain. Said a few bad things that could have been withdrawn. Cut gloves, slapped the wrong guy. Now it's pistols at dawn. We've come to an impasse. The only place we agree is that this can't last. There is no other way when neither of us hears what the other has to say. Bring your pistol at dawn, meet me at the Capitol lawn. You've insulted my reason with the ideas you profess. Bring your pistol at dawn. I'm done with the discussion. I can't persuade someone so wrong without. This wasn't my first preference. I prefer you confess your astounding misguidance, because it won't happen on my side, no, no. And there's no room for compromise. If I cock my head, you might make more sense, but I'd rather cock my gun than concede you have an argument. Bring your pistol at dawn, meet me at the Capitol lawn. You've insulted my reason with the ideas you profess. Bring your pistol at dawn. I'm done with the discussion. I can't persuade someone so wrong without. Bring your pistol at dawn, meet me at the Capitol lawn. You've insulted my reason with the ideas you profess. Bring your pistol at dawn. I'm done with the discussion. I can't persuade someone so wrong without.
hesitated, then we stepped to the line. And I'm gone, took my chance, thinking of you on my way to relax. I looked on the barrel of the collar of my hand. My mind stepped backwards as he lined up the sights on me. More cheerfulness and into the door. His friend soft and loud when the pistols were drawn. I'm gone, took my chance, thinking of you on my way to that side. I'm gone, times and stars, thinking of you on my way to that side. I'm gone, gone. The moment it shifted, we danced to the song. I'm gone, gone. We stepped to the side, and time moved on. I'm gone. Fight the urge to stay my side, leave the words and take my pride. Journey out into the night. You're out of mind, I'm out of sight. You wanted fire from hell, you wanted
That's Mandibles here on Nur Ein listening party. Before that was Hot Pink Halo, Grumpy Mike, and Balance Lost. Let me get this over here so you can actually see me. That's 4 of your 8 shadows, and we have 2 finalists as well. Welcome to the West Coast feed. I am Tommy G, and it is Nur Ein 15, round 7. It is the finals. That's right. We're going to do the final 2. They're coming up. So let's finish up with the, we have 4 more shadows, including this one by Samansky. Let me get that started all the way back. And I think here on, nope, sorry. Before that, I almost skipped Max. Max Bombast is first here on the Nur Ein listening party.
I came riding into town. On the trail I was hunting down a bounty worth 1,000 pounds of gold. I stepped into the old saloon. Saw the mark whom I presume must be a cowboy near a century old. I said, put 'em up to the sky. The one inside said dead or alive, and I know which one I'd choose if I were you. The ancient rider looked through me with milky eyes that did not see, and said only a showdown will settle this. I said then I'll meet you out at high noon, right out front of this saloon, and we'll see who is quick and who is dead. He said by noon I'll be on my way to bed. Look at me, man, I'm almost dead. If I gotta go, making pistols at dawn. He said by noon I'll be on my way to bed. Look at me, man, I'm almost dead. If I gotta go, making pistols at dawn.
Always callous and withheld, doing anything you can just to save yourself. Pay no mind to the victim of your crime. She's a worthless human being who serves no purpose in your eyes. But we all know what you did, and we won't let you get away with it. Don't point your pistols at dawn. She's been working for your happiness and yours alone. Don't point your pistols at dawn. She may crave attention, but she's done nothing wrong. But you keep setting aim, and you'll never take the blame. Don't point your pistols at dawn when the phone in this crisis lies with you all along. I can't sleep at night, thinking of the suffering brought on by fight or flight. Nobody should feel trapped in their own home, too afraid to ask for help, never getting past the dial tone. And she's aware that all hope has gone, but this love in her heart keeps on going on. Well, don't point your pistols at dawn. She's been working for your happiness and yours alone. Don't point your pistols at dawn. She may crave attention, but she's done nothing wrong. But you keep setting This rudderless boat has finally hit land. Salt on our lips, the waves cascade upon the sand. The sun in the sky obscured by rain clouds up above. It's an omen for our love. Now rations ran dry several weeks ago. Mutiny revealed itself, simmering below. The facade of our normality, but now that's gone. The only way that this will end is pistols at dawn. No need to drop the anchor, we won't be coming back. As soon as we disembark, you viciously attack. Your words felt like a rapier plunged into my breast. Choose your weapons well, for pistols at dawn. Pistols at dawn. Pistols at dawn. Pistols at dawn. Our cursed vessel has finally run aground. Recriminations and excuses abound, but in the end, the rocks below the water did us in. I guess loving you was my cardinal sin.
You've had it up to here with the kid from down the lane. He's been messing up your yard. He's been calling you names. He's been fucking up your shit along with his little brother. But that don't give you the right to take it out on their mother. I know her kids have been trespassing on your lawn, but please don't point your pistols at dawn. The guns may get results, but do I need to mention that the threat of violence will only lead to more tension? They're a bit
And that's Von Barton here on the Nur Ein listening party. Before that was the Serviettes, Simansky, and Max Bombast. And that is your 8 official shadows. And now we're going to get to the final 2. That's right. It's going to be John Eric and Cave Dwellers. I'm going to ask Niveous, give me a little bit of help, some history on what's going on for Nur Ein 15.
This has been Niveous, and thanks, Tommy, for letting me come here to the Nur Ein listening party and talk about the history of the Nur Ein final rounds. It's been a lot of fun. And who knows, maybe I'll start a podcast or something because, I mean, we can't just let Grumpy Mike and Ben have all the fun and the jerks. Hopefully, Jerkatorium will come back and do some more shows as well. So here we are. Pistols at Dawn. The final round of Nur Ein number 15. And Nur Ein number 15 has been absolutely wild. I mean, we had the rise of Glowworm. Glowworm won 3 rounds, only to falter in round number 5. Erin of Marisan. She brought out her solo project, Moss Palace, and won both rounds 2 and 4. But in the end, it would be a matchup of 2 veterans of the competition. You have Cave Dwellers, who I mentioned before. I mean, they lost out in the finale of Nur Ein number 10. And then you've got John Eric, who's coming back from a 6-year hiatus in the competition. So the question now is, who will be the only one? Who will be the Nur Ein? Well, that's up to you. You, the voters. You get to decide. Let's take a listen to both the final songs and see who brought their A game. Pistols at Dawn, John Eric versus the Cave Dwellers, Nur Ein.
Our bed's a battleground. This house is upside down. My mouth a gunshot wound, landmines in every time was you couldn't help but hold me. Nothing could keep us apart. Everything you say to me becomes some kind of machinery that I fall apart. Every night we're trading intimate injuries, so why can't we admit what our words become? Pistols at dawn. Your shadow at the door, the looming fog of war. Impassive, steely stare, that icy whoosh of air. Lately, I just can't help but hurt you. I keep on breaking your heart. Everything you say to me becomes some kind of machinery that I fall apart. Every night we're trading intimate injuries, so why can't we admit what our words become? Some creepy masquerade, big spinning disco ball, a freshly polished blade that's hanging on the bedroom wall. Somebody called your bluff, that measured eerie calm, an oil leather glove that smells of scotch and tiger balm. Your flushed and ringing ears, this empty fifth of gin, big crocodile tears, the world's smallest violin. Everything you say to me becomes some kind of machinery that I fall apart. pistols at dawn.
There can be only one, and that one is Nur Ein.
Imagine a world where a poorly picked word would send a gentleman to a frenzy. The rush to react, to demand satisfaction, blood redder than Cardinal Lorenzi. Say what you dare, but you learn to be careful, preserving yourself for the future. 'Cause it sure ain't nice to pay such a price when escaping still may mean a suture. But who is to care? Who agrees? When freely we may let fly all of those clattering keys. In the old days, men drew pistols at dawn, but now crowds dogs and destroy you. They'll ransack your world with the world looking on and blaming and shaming, and boy, who wouldn't take pistols at dawn? Take pistols at dawn. The founders wrote clauses of justice by laws, but now we're ruled by online disapproval. The ire of strangers is clear, present danger multiplied by the bots and the rubles. The wrath of the mob may well make hearts throb more powerfully than teenage longing. For fighting or flighting is far more exciting, and anger and fear set bells bonging. And if they don't like what you said, you must disappear, or at least must appear to play dead. In the old days, men drew pistols at dawn, but now crowds stalks and destroy you. They'll ransack your world with the world looking on and blaming and shaming, and boy, who wouldn't take pistols at dawn? Who wouldn't take pistols at dawn? Murder is easier than building a reputation. A lifetime to build and an hour for assassination. Innocent, guilty, or gray may be true, but there is no recourse when discourse demands that you're through. In the old days, men drew pistols at dawn, but now crowds dogs and destroy you. They'll ransack your world with the world looking on and blaming and shaming, and boy, who wouldn't take pistols at dawn? Who wouldn't take pistols at dawn? Who wouldn't take pistols at dawn? Who wouldn't take pistols at dawn?
And that's Cave Dwellers here on the Nur Ein listening party. And that's your finalists, John, Eric, and Cave Dwellers. Now it's up to you, if you have submitted a song for Nur Ein 15, to vote. Get that vote out to Niveous quickly. And some of them say quickly and often. But definitely, you got to get the vote in, because by Tuesday night, we're going to find out who is the Nur Ein, the one, the only, the Nur Ein. Finally, 15 folks have been crowned champions. Another one will be happening tomorrow night. I want to thank everybody for listening. I am your host, Tommy G, and it's been a fun 8 weeks. I think I'm going to continue on. Next Monday, we'll be doing the latest SongFight, whatever that will be. I think the new one won't hit until after Monday, so we will be doing the current one next Monday. And we'll play a few songs on the way out tonight, but thanks for hanging out with me, hanging out in the chat. A lot of fun people, some older folks popping around. So it was a very good time. So I appreciate you hanging out, and we'll see you next week here on the Nur Ein listening party. Let's do what we got here. Let's go to an old Chris Koga tune. This is Roadward Bound, back from Spin Tunes 2, round 2. It's called Roadward Bound on the Nur Ein Post Show.
Feels good to be home, but I've been sitting here too long. The railway station calls my name. Everybody thinks they know exactly how I'm feeling. There's still room for a one-man band whose destination clearly lies across the land. I'm back on the road, that's where I belong. And this time I'm taking my love with me. I'm bringing all my nicotine patches. I ain't bringing any cigarettes or matches, 'cause I don't smoke anymore. My guitar and magazines are all I need, but nowhere as much as the girl I love. Is there still room for a one-man band whose destination clearly lies across the land? I'm back on the road, that's where I belong. And this time I'm taking my love with me. I'm singing songs in places, see all the strangers' faces. I'm sorry that I've been away so long, and the night always ends too fast. I look forward to the next time. Now I'm gonna make this journey last. Is there still room for a one-man band whose destination clearly lies across the land? I'm back on the road, that's where I belong. And this time I'm taking my love with me. And this time I'm taking my love with me. Walking back to my hotel room, strange noises all around. Couldn't see a goddamn thing. The lights have all gone out. What I thought I first heard couldn't be further from the truth. Bullets flying through the air. Why does life seem to be unfair? ever see my beloved anymore as bombs explode outside my door. As I lay down here in the corner of my room, I feel my life slowly slip away. Will I ever see my beloved anymore? The bombs explode, the ground swells and shakes the floor. Six hours later, last wishes in my pocket. We were saved, but some won't live to see another day. It's been too many years since the war began. Won't there ever be a time when we can live in peace again?
Congratulations, Mr. Kogut. It's a boy, and a girl, and a girl, and a boy, and a boy, and a girl, and a girl, and is that a pug?
Can call me daddy, our prayers have been answered. We thought we couldn't do it, but our infertility's been cured. I look at little Maggie's face and Mark and Luke and Ron and Kate and Pete and Hope and Earl. Oh Lord, what have we done? Thought there'd be one of you, but somehow we got 8. We love you all, 'cause now we know fertility drugs were great. There's diapers piled to the second floor, and none of them are clean. The sound that drowns the crying is the pulsing of my spleen. I haven't slept in 7
Same old, same old. I'm up at 6 a.m. again. The sound of the alarm, it hurts my head. I don't wanna leave my bed. I made up my mind, I'm not gonna do this anymore. 'Cause what am I working for? Some bits of paper that aren't even mine, that go to some guy who doesn't even know that you exist. He's in his office. You had something you wanted to say to me. Do you know that I exist? Do you even care? Do you even know what department I work in? I made up my mind, I'm not gonna do this anymore. 'Cause what am I working for? Some bits of paper that aren't even mine, that go to you, Bob. I guess what I'm saying is I quit this job. He sits there stunned. I can tell I've won. I turn to leave, I don't say a word. As I walk out, I hear him shout, "You're a braver man than I could ever be." I made up my mind, I'm not gonna do this anymore. I know what I'm working for. I'm gonna make this whole thing right. I'll get on the next flight. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start a brand new life.
Gather around, boys and girls, and I'll sing you a song of a strange little paradox involving the numbers 0.999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999. Does it equal 1? Does it equal 1? We all accept that when you find the value of 1/3, you get a decimal point and never-ending threes. But triple that and what you get is slightly more absurd, and it's a fact on which not everyone agrees. On one hand, you have 3 groups of 1/3, which should be fine. It equals 1, and it is clear from whence that came. But tripling the decimal gives a repetend of 9, and now a lot of folks aren't sure that's still the same. Does it equal 1? Well, no, it doesn't equal 1. I mean, of course it's short. What are you talking about? No, it equals 1. You can prove it. There's a gap.
And does anybody really even care besides the eggheads? Now, if you're having troubles cause you think there'll be a gap that will prevent the final 9 from reaching 1, it's really not a problem. You've just fallen in the trap of not remembering this number's never done. It's infinite, it doesn't leave a gap or have an end, no final 9, it just keeps going right on through. It represents a limit, not a sequence or a trend, and there are many ways to prove that this is true. So it equals 1.
Wait, what? No, it's the limit of the convergent series of 9. I don't get it.
Oh, you're killing
No, it never gets
But I'm
there.
still afraid that no one really cares, except the math geeks. Now I know that not everyone will find this really cool. There may be others who are feeling somewhat bored. But think of all the things you never got to learn in school, and all the paradoxes yet to be explored. Cause Cusco has a way to show a number that's surreal, that is unique in an iota's worth of space. And Zeno says Achilles has his own Achilles heel, cause he can never beat a tortoise in a race. Seems like he'd have won.
Yeah, but every time Achilles catches up with the tortoise is moved. Well, that's just dumb. Nobody's moved. No, Achilles can't catch the tortoise.
Of course Achilles can catch the tortoise.
No, he
You're
can't.
time.
No, it's true. I read it in a book.
Treating the moment that Achilles catches the tortoise as some kind of asymptote. You can't do that.
No, every time that
it's a
Achilles...
linear system. No, equation. No, every time Achilles... Don't know what you're talking. Would you let me talk? In honor of Spin Tunes 2, we'd like to present to you a not so very long, completely worthless song about Lansing, Michigan. Lansing, Michigan's the greatest place on earth, so why not come to Lansing and be part of all the mirth? We're selling houses here for nearly half of what they're worth in Lansing, Michigan. Don't believe the news, our city's not to dive. Our unemployment's 10%, but we still survive. Cause once GM is solvent, our economy will thrive in Lansing, Michigan. It's true, for major sports teams we're a little too far west. We can go watch the Lugnuts, but Detroit's got all the rest. But even if we're lacking, there's a fact that brings us smiles. We're very proud to say there's not a Wolverine for miles.
And while I'm recording, MSU 34, U of M 17. Just saying. Lansing, Michigan is where you ought to be. So many bars to frequent and so many sights to see. And if you come to visit, you could come and visit me. Don't be a prima donna. You know you really wanna. Why don't you come and visit me? It's nowhere near Ohio.
You know love's cruel game of charades. Never say what you're thinking of, the other can't translate. She wants a Porsche when I'm thinking of pulling. I'm getting serious and she thinks that I'm fooling. I wanna love you, baby, just tell me what you want. I'm tired of solving puzzles like an idiot savant. I'm begging you to help me, I'm down on my knees. Baby, baby, please. She said she used to have a heart of a lion, now you're not even trying to win her love and affection. Used to cast the spells of the wizard, now the best I can give her is love and bad misdirection. You know love's an academic pursuit. Put your heart under the microscope, reveal the truth. Earning your degrees, especially pursuing. I'm convincing her you're absolutely fluent. I wanna get you back, baby, make my return. But when I think about you, honey, I forget everything I learned. I'm begging you to help me, I'm down on my knees. Baby, baby, please. She said she used to have a heart of a lion, now you're not even trying to win her love and affection. Used to cast the spells of the wizard, now the best I can give her is love and bad misdirection.
You gotta be a little, you gotta be a little and cute. Cute is key. That's in the recipe to make it big in Japan. You gotta have color, You could use some color. Bright, bright is key. That's in the recipe for big in Japan. And we all like cute, we don't know what for. And it's all around. You can see at the store, but some love it more. You gotta have style. You need some style. Flash, flash is key. That's in the recipe for big in Japan. Gotta have a rhythm. You could use some rhythm. Beat, beat is key. Beats in the recipe for big in Japan.
When you want a happy ending, take matters into your own hands. Don't leave your grieving loved ones to make the final plans. At Sunnyside Funeral Home, make a lasting, last impression. You'll just rest in peace as you receive the best reception. And we offer a lifetime guarantee. You'll be so beautiful as if you were still alive. You'll be so natural when you wake up the Sunday side. You'll be so beautiful as if you had never died. You'll be so natural when you wake up the Sunday side. When you want a funeral party to be a lifetime celebration, your mourners will all envy your internment or cremation. At Sunnyside Funeral Home, if your demise is rather hasty, we'll go beyond the pale so you don't look dull and pasty. And we take major credit cards and cash. You'll be so beautiful as if you had never died. You'll be so natural when you wake up the Sunday side. You'll be so beautiful infused with finest formaldehyde. You'll be so natural when you wake up the Sunday side. You'll be so beautiful and you'll be so surprised. You'll feel so natural when you wake up the Sunday side. I wear the suit and I wave hello. I'm the greeter guy. Shooter retired long ago. I gotta work until I die. I'm Hugs the corporate mascot. Paper, plastic smile. I finally lost it. Clean up in the clearance aisle. Throw out everything must go. Dear Scout, all around my soul. Won't believe the price you'll pay. Finally mean it when I say it's a great day at Big Marts today. Hard to believe that this is it. After all these years, now shit made in China, destroyed right here. Business is exploding, big lighters in the checkout lanes, rusting and corroding, metal tanks filled with propane. Throw out, everything must go. Discount offer on our soul. Won't believe the price we'll pay. Finally mean it when I say it's a great day at Big Marts today. When I was young, you might call me naive, but I really believed in this place. The wages they paid, all American made, but that dream has been replaced. No refunds and there's no returns. Everything will sell. Scratch and dead is now slash and burn. Yeah, sporting goods and shotgun shells. I was enthusiastic. Acrid smoke pours out the door. Chemicals and plastic. Wave goodbye to your fucking superstore. Throw out, everything must go. Discount offer on our soul. Won't believe the price we'll pay. Finally mean it when I say it's a great day at Big Marts today. It's a great day at Big Marts today.
I'm the center square, handsome debonair. They'll love me when I play the clown. It starts with a smile and a wink, and then I start to drink. I got dressed up just to dress you down. In the center square, each night you'll find me there. I'm a man trapped in a box. Without the center square, the show's a dull affair. Housewives love that kinky talk. So much fan mail for this confirmed bachelor. People love it when I lisp and flounce. Everybody knows, and yes, I let it show. Just can't say it or let it get around. In the center square, each night you'll find me there. I'm a man trapped in a box. Without the center square, the show's a dull affair. Housewives love that kinky talk. Everyone loves watching me until I get some scotch in me. Then everyone's a target, friend or foe the same. Kicking ass and taking names in the alcohol of fame. The next day I'm back on the stupid tic-tac-toe game. In the center square, each night you'll find me there. I'm a man trapped in a box. Without the center square, the show's a dull affair. housewives love that kinky talk.
I love the way you lay beside me when I am making food. I love the way you follow me around when you have nothing to do. I love the way that your tongue hangs out the side of your mouth. And I love the way that you run around when I let you out. I love my dog. I love my dog. Though she's kind of stupid and a little overweight, she's still pretty awesome and she always makes my day. I love the way that you play with dogs that are smaller than you. I love the way that you bark, even though it's usually your own reflection. I love the way that your tongue hangs out the side of your mouth. I love the way that you run around when I let you out. I love my dog. I love my dog. Though she's kind of stupid and a little overweight, she's still pretty awesome and she always makes my day.
One, two, 1, 2. Your golden hair down to your waist. I glance at you, you look away. You're the only girl who's ever caught my eye. In the corner of the room, I'll sit. I was always scared out of my wits. I could
You take a look at him across the room when just the right song is playing. Speak some words to your friend just to make him wonder what you're saying. He could probably use a drink or two, but that's not really an absolute. The postmodern man can destroy himself with little more than time. Add a smile like you know, a secret to drive him out of his mind. Add in desire, time will give and take. Some sincerity if you can't fake. These are just instructions, no need to worry, anybody will judge. Twist into a shape you like, depending on how much you should get from the original. Don't need to worry, he'll always thank you when you're done. He'll be shaking like a junkie and saying you're the only one. Maybe it's something that must be done, but not something you should enjoy. You put this all together, you got yourself a broken boy. You put this all together, you got yourself a broken boy. Put this all together, you got yourself a broken boy. You out beautiful a sunset, all the colors at your back. Your aesthetics are beyond them, deeper than the zodiac. And I know, it sounds a little strange, 'cause you look good in the twilight, but you're sexy in the rain. You look stunning in the starlight. You look lovely by the moon. Still, I'd rather have a dark night. Hope that storm is coming soon. And I know, it sounds a little strange, 'cause you look good in the moonlight, but you're sexy in the rain.
as the storm begins to cloud break, leaving moisture in the air. There's a rainbow that the dawn makes, even that cannot compare. And I know, it sounds a little strange, 'cause you look good in the sunlight, but you're sexy in the rain. Yeah, you look good in the sunlight, but you're sexy in the rain. Baby, you look good in the sunlight, but you're sexy in the rain.
Well, some people like to hang out at bars downtown where they try to socialize and let their problems drown. And some people like to read at the hip cafe where the company is nice if you tend to lean the right way. But then there are those who abstain from the beaches, prefer hanging out where the sun never reaches. And if you find one, he'll gladly confess that the best place in town is also the darkest. Oh, the best things in life are not free. They're the ones that come through the cable TV. Oh, but maybe there's more to this town. So listen up and turn the volume down. Those beverages are fine, but far too bitter for some who prefer hanging out far away from the sun. Trees are pretty and air is a blast. This weather is nice just as long as it lasts, but there's nothing quite like the comfort of AC flowing in your basement while watching TV, where you don't need pants or have to get dressed. Sometimes the best place is also the darkest. Oh, the best things in life are not free. They're the ones that come through the cable TV. Oh, but maybe there's more to this town. So listen up and turn the volume down.
It's a beautiful day out, Jackie. Let's get away. It's a beautiful day out, Jackie. I know that it's gray, but the clouds look fine in the sky. Makes me high, makes me happy, happy. Jackie, I love you. It's a beautiful day out, Jackie. I know that there's rain. It's a beautiful day out, Jackie. Please let me explain. When it's falling down from the sky, makes me high, makes me happy, happy. Jackie, I love you. And the rain goes. It's a beautiful day out, Jackie. I know that we're soaked. It's a beautiful day
chum were probably cruising the Buxton Mile. Then there's me just playing tag along with my parents to the island, feeling like a plastic bag. Then I saw you and your moves like Jagger. I literally peed right through my skin. Then we're floating fin to fin. I about died when you said, meet me at the all-you-can-eat buffet. We'll share a bite and fill the night that's melting into day. You make me feel like I can call myself a shark at the Amity Island Land Park, and all-you-can-eat buffet. Oh, the frenzied feast devoured at that first meal. The variety of treats, especially the one that I called Long Seal, with its cover to unwrap. One by one picked off the white caps. Savory red sauce pretty much everywhere, and romance was in the air. Whatever that is, meet me at the all-you-can-eat buffet. We'll share a bite and fill the night that's melting into day. You make me feel like I can call myself a shark at the Amity Island Land Park, and all-you-can-eat buffet. You and I were so insane, right up to the hurricane. A crush of fish, a cloud of bream, served up a dish of scattered dreams. No star to guide a way to find you. So I'm back again, I do this every year. When I scan the crowd and ask aloud if anybody saw you here, and so it goes. This message in the bottlenose is just a final, filed appeal to fate. Now all I can do is wait for the day when you will meet me at the all-you-can-eat buffet. We'll share a bite and fill the night that's melting into day. You make me feel like I can call myself a shark at the Amity Island Land Park, and all-you-can-eat buffet. All-you-can-eat buffet. All-you-can-eat buffet.
We've been best of friends since 1969. We've had our differences throughout the years. Our relationship's been in a slow decline. Lately suspicion constantly interferes. It started when I found a ticket to Dallas, dated November 1963. And all the photos he took of the palace when he met Ayatollah Khomeini. It was odd when he went dancing with Mary, speaking and Manson, 'cause those city friends of his were not all there. Grover kept saying, I told you when you came back from Cambodia, praising Pol Pot's work in the Red Khmers. So although it's way too hard to say goodbye, I know my buddy Bird is not a good guy. Now Prairie Dawn and Cal keep pushing me to skip town before I end up taking blame for his mess. Like OJ and the Ramses, lives will turn upside down because my oval-headed friend won't confess. He sent out packages that all seemed to tick while he rambled against technology. He exclaimed, why can't we all just collect paper clips? And he put the blame on Ted Kaczynski. Befriended hooded guys on horses, carrying nooses and torches, visiting the night the first Gordon fled. After the embassy was bombed, he left Nairobi with Saddam and dropped off fireworks boxes in Algeria. And although it's way too hard to say goodbye, I know my buddy Bird is not a good guy. And there's no reason to ask him to clarify. I know my buddy Bird is not a good guy. So we sold Jim Jones the cyanide. He used to spike the punch for revolutionary suicide. That this coincide 882 and Burke gave Mr. Hooper Thailand all the day that he died. It's gotta be here in my imagination. There's no way he could be this evil. Got his pilot's license in 2001. I got a call from him one Tuesday morning. He told me say goodbye to Big Bird, Oscar, everyone. I thought his flight was coming home from Boston. Oh. So although it's way too hard to say goodbye, I know my buddy Bird is not a good guy. No matter what I think, I'll never testify that my buddy Bird is not a good guy. So although it's way too hard to say goodbye, I know my buddy Bird is not a good guy.
Hey, Bert. Have you seen my rubber ducky, Bert? Bert?